All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for yet another Game Awards, reaction stream. Welcome, everyone. I see you, Kitty. I see you, CDs. Good to see you all here. Let me go ahead and get my face in here so you guys can see me. Hold on. Good to see everybody. Hope y'all doing good. I'm good. Got me a Mucinex sore throat. But we're gonna be good tonight. Hold on. Just been coughing just a little bit, not too much, since the beginning after the end earlier today. Let me go ahead and get these headphones on. Ain't it something how we done made it through to another Game Awards session? Also, let me know if the desktop audio is louder than comfortable. So we got 10 minutes. I'm just going to go and say what I want my game of the year to be. I want it to be Black Myth Wukong, okay? Black Myth Wukong came out of nowhere. Well, not really came out of nowhere. It snuck up on everyone as this absolutely amazing game that many outlets tried their best to bring down simply because it didn't conform to American gaming standards. And because it didn't conform, it performed phenomenally. Like, grossing over $1 billion? What you talking about? Girl said, hola, hola to you too. We got 9 minutes. It better be Black Myth Wukong. Look, that's what I chose. Out of every game I played this year on the list of Game Awards nominees, you know, Metaphor ReFantazio, it exists and it's out there, and I'm pretty sure it's a really good game, but Black Myth Wukong has been out long enough. Pardon me. It's been out long enough for it to really, really settle in. Not to mention, they just dropped an update where... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. They just dropped an update that adds a boss rush mode, a challenge mode, and a whole bunch of other content that goes with the game long after the game has already been out. Well, the update's on the way. I tried updating tried updating it, and it says it's not up yet. But overall, I really do hope that my money is on Black Myth Wukong to win Game of the Year, because a Chinese game, the biggest AAA Chinese game ever, for that to win Game of the Year, that would literally put Chinese gaming on the map. And also show everyone that you don't need DEI or like whatever Sweet Baby Inc. was trying to force into video games in order for a game to be successful. So I'm really looking forward to seeing who the nominees are and what wins. But mainly, I'm looking forward to Black Myth Wukong winning Game of the Year. That's what I'm looking forward to. Look, Black Myth Wukong did everything right. Can I just go ahead and give props to Black Myth Wukong? Black Myth Wukong on a roughly around $41 million budget grossed over $1 billion like over a month ago. I want to say 2 months ago, it hit over $1 billion in sales. So not only did it, because like I said, it cost $41 million to make. It made over $1 billion billion since the last time I checked. Not only that, but it also wound up being one of the most played games on Steam literally days after its launch. Not only that, but the game itself is amazing. Like, the story is great. I'm not Chinese, so I can't say I understand everything that's being said in the story. It is neck deep in Chinese culture, and there's no American culture to be seen anywhere, thankfully, because otherwise it would have made the game worse. But Game Science, in their first ever game, created an experience that I highly suggest every living person to go through. Gajil, my bro, it's good to see you. So I'm really looking forward to Black Myth Wukong winning some nominations, because it really does deserve all the recognition. Especially after all these gaming outlets went out of their way to say, like, oh, this game isn't that good because it's not diverse enough. I'm like, idiots, you literally have wolf clans, you have monkey enemies, you got giant Buddha statues walking around, skeletal enemies with like a literal lanterns on their heads. I'm like, really? You don't think this is diverse enough? What are y'all smoking? I wanted to make sure that the sound didn't go out from my headphones, because I was wondering, like, what happened? Did the music just cut out for the Game Awards completely? There it is. I was about to say, hold on, where the music at? But Black Myth Wukong did everything right for a video game. And then you get Space Marine 2 right after that, and it's like, okay, gaming is healing. So those are, I really don't have too many predictions aside from like Black Myth Wukong winning Game of the Year. Like, what are all the let me just double check. What are all the nominees for? The nominees for Game of the Year is Metaphor ReFantazio, Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Balatro, and Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, which is the first time a DLC is being nominated for a Game of the Year. So, a lot of people had something to say about that, but, you know. Nose has been running like crazy all day. Y'all have to forgive me. But another thing that I want to bring up is this is the last chance for Transformers Reactivate to say something to somebody. Hope you get better, homie. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. That's not a matter of if, but of when. Get that music out? Yeah, I got that Mucinex cough drop. But my family went out and got me a 5-layer beef burrito, so I'm going to eat that with some spicy sauce so it can help clear out my sinuses, and then I'm going to take that Mucinex so it can start to break that stuff down as well. I already took some tablets earlier, like a couple of hours ago, and I don't want to stack more medication and like tablets on top of each other, so I'm just going to use this after I get done with the burrito. But going forward, this is not the time for a lot of games to be quiet about games that were announced but we haven't heard from. Now is not the time for people to be silent about stuff. Now is not the time for people to be all like, well, we don't have anything to show, but we announced our game 2 years ago, so no. Nah, get out of here with that. Stop. This is the last chance for games that announce something to say something that haven't said anything all year. You need to come to the Caribbean. They'll take care of you while you're sick. Maybe one day. I'm getting all that stuff out my system. If I cough, it's coming out. Ain't gonna be none of that swallowing of the cold. We getting all of that stuff out. I need my voice for work, and I intend to be set for work. All right, we're down to seconds. How you get sick? I think it's because one day I ran outside and it was cold outside when the people came by for leaves and stuff. And I just had some shoes on, but I had shorts on and I didn't exactly have a jacket on, which was my fault. So it just kind of snuck up on me over the days until it kind of came to a crescendo on Monday, and it just kind of went downhill. Marvel Rivals been taking your time. Suicide Squad and Warhammer 40k Darktide has been taking mine. Especially Suicide Squad and Darktide, as those two games, because I played some other games, but... Oh, here we go! But those two games have been taking up my time. Let me know if it's loud enough for you guys. Opening act.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are
Yo, Halster, good to see you.
Of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and y'all
ain't gonna be able to hear any of it because I can just smell the copyright claims coming in.
Borderlands 4.
Yes, Borderlands 4 is getting a trailer.
I have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
Huh? What? Ninja Gaiden? Please tell me this is a beat 'em up with co-op. Ain't no way! This is Ninja Gaiden Blasphemous! Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? It's a Ninja Gaiden Blasphemous game!
It is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer.
That explains why it looks so good.
Into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
Tekken 8. I'm going to say
Marvel
Tekken 8.
vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Multiverses. And Tekken 8. The
I'm going to
Game
say
Award
Tekken 8.
goes to... Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Harada!
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community. And thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
Okay, what we got? Moving simulator?
On the road, I've been away for far too long. But now
I was joking. Is this moving simulator?
I hear the west winds calling. Won't be long. I'm there before the setting sun.
I was joking. Is this moving simulator?
The place I call my home. I was looking to belong, and I'd already know that you would be there when the rains are gone. Like a light in the night, you will
On the floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
Yeah, to each their own. If they're into that, by if they're into that, by all means, enjoy it. Ironclad, Silent, Necrobinder, Unknown. I don't know what this game is. You say a sequel, I don't even know what this game is. Oh, Slay the Spire. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a nice little joke there.
That was the first look
Oh, that
at
was
the
nice. That was a
gameplay
nice
of Slay
joke.
the Spire 2.
Welcome back,
I'm
CDs.
thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok.
I will not because I don't have
Now
one.
It's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake,
It's either Metro
Asgard's
Awakening or
Wrath
Batman
2.
Arkham Shadow.
Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening. The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. To the company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Since 2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story.
I need to
of
check out some
Mark Parker,
gameplay for
CEO
Arkham
and
Shadow.
founder of Trees Please Games.
London, United Kingdom!
20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt. In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree.
It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
Dave the Diver.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres.
Welcome back,
and
Kitty.
awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at statefarm.com/gaming because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And now we have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
Shame we'll never get an actual Deus Ex game again.
Another night on the town. Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
PvP?
Best to stay nice and quiet. But keep your wits about you. You never know what's around the corner.
Tell her we said hi too. Hi, hello, and how are ya?
Things could go many different ways. Because like I say, it's every feat themselves.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories. The first is Best Esports Game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The Game Award goes to
Valorant.
League of Legends.
I was wrong. I don't follow
Next up,
esports,
for
so
Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are
I know none of these people.
Alexi B, Chuvy, Faker, Zywoo, and Kong Kong. The Game Award goes to
Sub sandwich? No.
Faker.
5-layer beef burrito. That seems to be extra
And
spicy this
finally,
time.
for Best Esports Team, the nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid. The Game Award goes to T1. Congratulations.
If you dance to the music,
all
you gotta
the
play
winners
that game?
of
No, I
our
don't.
esports categories.
No, I don't.
All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This
2
first
more?
one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Wait, is this a game based off of that Pac-Man Secret Level episode? I haven't seen Secret Level yet, but I immediately noticed the hooded guy and the little Pac-Man that's with them. Let me do this. Switch it to 480. Oh, I was behind. Steel Paws.
That was Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva, Life is Strange Double Exposure, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Tales of Kenzera Zao. The
Tales of
Game Award
Kenzera.
goes to Neva.
I don't know what that game is.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our games, so thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated.
Just here for the
Cozy games
reveals.
with
So
you.
am I. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really just here for the reveals.
There's so much to marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well. And then inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style. You can really customize every nook and cranny.
It's Middle Earth
Now
Animal
I'll hop inside
Crossing.
the kitchen and start cooking. Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat.
Middle Earth Animal
Thank you
Crossing.
for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
Y'all gonna see the new Lord of the Rings movie, The War of the Rohirrim? I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Oh, I've seen Smitty and them play this game.
Towards those. Come on.
Hello?
I hope this is an...
Hello? No. You killed the piano. Oh no. Came in from behind. Double kills? Oh no. What? Did you get it?
I was about to say, huh? This doesn't sound like players, but then I heard the microphone peak, and that's all like, okay, this is real now.
Join the club and die trying.
It's too dark. Oh no, I ain't going in the dark. What am I going in the dark for? I got no business in the dark.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible, and they are Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard, Prince of Persia The Lost Crown, and Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia The Lost Crown.
Yeah, because Dragon Age The Veilguard and Star Wars Outlaws have no business being on that list.
This award, as from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity and expressivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. félicitations à l'équipe. And warm thank you to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Jan, our families, our friends, and of course, you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
I know my paper crinkling is loud. Deal with it. Deal with it! Funny you had Taco Bell for dinner. We had that too. I can't use a real laugh because it could take me into a coughing fit, so I have to use a fake one.
Love it. And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot. Princess Peach Showtime.
Astrobot.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And
Astrobot.
The Plucky Squire.
Astrobot.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because it's something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first thing, I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game, you know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you. Thank you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
I get so concerned that someone's going to go for too long and they're going to be escorted off by the music.
Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Sifu Sports? If you get a goal, you get older? I can't do that to myself. I can't do that. I can't do that. You get a goal, you get older. Rematch online football action.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Celesta 2.
It was worth it. Why you walking barefoot for?
How dare you come on
Dude literally said, you and what army? And immediately she brought up an entire army. That's why you keep your mouth closed, bruh. You don't say nothing. Is this real-time strategy? It doesn't look like I can control my movements, but maybe direct where they're supposed to go in steps.
That was the announcement of Solana 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures.
No, she chose violence. She chose violence.
For our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements.
All right.
An amazing performance.
Burrito has been ate.
by the TGA
Time to down this Mucinex.
21 Pilots.
Mucinex.
Snoop Dogg. And more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right. The countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's
Time
your
to get
host,
started.
the creator of the Game Awards.
Let's
Jeff
go.
Keighley.
Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
10 years this thing has been up. That's game
When
science!
we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games...
Yeah, the stage is
who
crazy.
make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You
This
watch
takes a lot of
show
effort to do.
Because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing? Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi. Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation.
Oh, oh no. Oh, y'all see that? He thought he was going to be called up there.
Welcome.
Oh. He thought he was going to be called up there, and he started walking up there.
His studio at the first TGA, and in 2021 he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Fares, welcome back, buddy.
The legend himself is back in the crowd. The Oscars wish they had someone this hype.
We're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Statler? How long is this bozo gonna go on? Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
hey, guys, yeah, up here, host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present
I feel like a lot of people resonate with Statler and Waldorf, with them both.
Alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Yo, Sean Murray? Sean Murray from Hello Games?
Thank you everyone for being here. Now, as
Love the Muppets. Oh, I love them too.
For the last decade has celebrated the best
Troy Baker is tall. Either that or Todd Howard is just very short.
Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy, though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
There is no way they got Harrison Ford. They got the OG Indy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle. Thank you. I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best Performance.
President Ross, yeah.
Look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
Brianna White for Final Fantasy.
The winner is Melinda Juergens.
Never mind. If Outlaw wins, I'm gonna lose it. Ain't no way. Let's be real. Ain't no way. Let's all be honest here. Ain't no way Outlaws is gonna be winning anything. I'm sorry, but the update to make the game good was far too late.
I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they're just all, they've done just.
Could be worse, yeah, it could be worse.
Our collaborators,
But this is acceptable.
and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Hey, don't rush her off. Don't rush her off. She was fine. It only gets bad when the music starts playing and they're still trying to talk.
Two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first Hellblade. All right, we have lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
Bruh, show me the Borderlands 4 trailer.
For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming? Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child
Witcher
into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness.
It's Witcher.
Take the easy times what shape us now. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. You've an heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling, sweeten. Today's the day ye fill out your destiny.
Why am I getting Midsommar vibes? I heard about that movie. No, this is the ending of Midsommar, isn't it? Geralt! We need you! We need you! Help her! Oh!
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods.
No!
Ciri!
You chose her.
Are we playing a Ciri? Are we playing a Ciri?
Back to the village. Go, now. Nay! I must save them! Save the village! Save yourself!
Monsters are near.
To shelter! To your father! Run!
Ooh. Now we all know what Ciri can do. She literally can go between dimensions. Whatever it is, it's big. Oh. Okay. Look at them dodge skills.
You cannot change anything.
Okay, okay. We hacking off limbs now. What? A grapple? She got a grapple? Okay. Someone enjoyed playing Mortal Kombat. Someone liked Main and Scorpion. Okay.
She went to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
Guild!
There you have it, the very first trailer for
Did
The
they? Yeah,
Witcher
I think they
4
did.
from
Just
CD
because she
Projekt
came
Red.
back.
Yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri
And
will play
Ciri,
the protagonist in
she
that.
ain't like Geralt.
Excited to hear more about it. You ready
She
to
look
have
like
more
the
fun?
type
Because
that'll
tonight,
Anakin
trust me,
versus the Tusken
surprises
Raider
just
them.
keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
So, Witcher 4 is already on my radar. FromSoft? Wait a minute, what is this? This was not in Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh my goodness, my head.
Redemption. You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Huh? What in the world?
Tragedy must be averted.
Oh, I think I screamed too loud.
And for that, I need your help.
What is this? I'm sorry, what? Wall running? Is that the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3?
Little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold. I will swat away any and all who dare.
That was the nameless king from Dark Souls 3. Cerberus? What is
Together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
Elden Ring Night Rain? They can't keep getting away with it! What? I'm sorry, what?
There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
What do you want me to say? Rebirth is coming to PC. Elden Ring is about to put people in a chokehold again. We just got done with Shadow of the Erdtree.
At last, our long-awaited reunion.
Elden Ring is about to own yet another year.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
I'm always in control.
Look, we all thought Shadow of the Erdtree would be the end. You mean to tell me we're going to be getting a standalone co-op adventure with more Elden Ring, and they're bringing bosses from previous games back, including brand new ones? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Nice. All right, for our friend Tony Todd. Yes, because Tony Todd passed away. But ain't no way you gonna drop a brand new Elden Ring game, Elden Ring related game, and just be all like, yeah, that's coming next year. You thought you were done with Shadow of the Erdtree? You thought you lost hours and hours of sleep to Shadow of the Erdtree? Nuh-uh, we bringing you back. We ain't done with Elden Ring because we're already on fire, so we gonna keep that fire going. Elden Ring Night Rain. That's crazy. That's insane. That is insane. I think me screaming. Oh, this looks like Path of Exile 2. Elden Ring has already taken over 2025. Already. Not only are we getting nominated for Game of the Year, but we're also dropping another game next year. More Elden Ring, more bosses, more co-op action. You're welcome. You okay? Who? Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. My nose is just running just a little bit, so I gotta blow it. But other than that, I'm fine. I am fine.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards.
That's unbelievable.
50% off select
I can't believe we're getting more Elden Ring.
Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
I can't believe we're getting more Elden Ring.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Best action game.
Black Myth Wukong! Black Myth Wukong! Sorry, Call of Duty. It ain't you. It's Black Myth Wukong. Sorry, Helldivers. It ain't you. It's Black Myth Wukong. Stellar Blade, while I did enjoy you, it's Black Myth Wukong. Warhammer 40k, while you are excellent, it is Black Myth Wukong. Come on, Game Science. Let's go. Come on, Black Myth Wukong.
Black Myth Wukong.
Woo! Woo! Let's go! Best action game! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! They deserve it. They deserve it.
谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话
I'm happy.
可以在这样一个舞台上绽放光彩。
They absolutely deserve
也要感谢
it.
主办方没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
Yeah, because people were talking about like, oh, there's invisible walls everywhere.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
Yeah, that's one for Wukong.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
That's one for Black Myth Wukong. Let's go!
Congratulations,
As it should
Game
be.
Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our
I don't know.
medium
Me
and
jumping
remind
up and
us all
screaming,
why we're
it started to clear up my nose a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you.
5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project.
Oh, yeah. They better clean house.
Tonight,
They better
as
clean
a
house.
very
They deserve
special
it.
gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Epic Games. From the creator of Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, The Last Guardian. Shadow of the Bigger Colossus.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful
I don't know what to make of that
franchises.
trailer.
Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
That was not gameplay? No, it was not. It was a trailer that I really couldn't tell. I could not tell, honestly. It looked more like a really well done, yeah, like a really well done intro. La 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 la, heedy heedy, holy lolly, la la la. You know I gotta mess around when music is on. You know I do.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Xbox. What you got, Xbox? It better be good.
Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2. Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2.
Obsidian.
Comes a completely original Part 2.
The Outer Worlds 2. I enjoyed the first Outer Worlds. Just wish it had a New Game Plus mode.
Action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Baby, 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 you ain't seen nothing yet.
In 2025.
Okay, what are these Ratchet and Clank weapons?
Try not to break it again. The Outer Worlds 2.
I'm gonna be real, I'm tired of space game.
Hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios.
Especially these type of space games. You mean games that remind you of Bethesda. Here's the man.
Alright, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure, go.
See, he gets straight to the point. That's the reason why people like him.
A lot of explosions.
Split Fiction.
Okay, you better get ready because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut.
No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world. We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects.
Okay, Mission Impossible 1.
Play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets.
There's a reason why people like Joseph.
And the good, look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing. One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too, I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I would say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
This dude came in, said what he needed to say, and rolled out.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Flip Fiction.
Yeah, that kid is kind of like...
wanted to be a great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing.
That little girl was looking like, why you got me on camera?
Tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level. Screens are so high, I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
I'm not a PC gamer, but I know that you should not be shoving your mouse that far to do an attack. If you are shoving your mouse that far, you need to bring your sensitivity up. I'm just saying. You should not be shoving your mouse that far up your table. What settings do you have your game on? No, it's never that serious. It's never that serious. What you shoving your mouse for? What sort of game is this that requires you to shove your mouse? For what purpose? You did not aim. You didn't aim. You did not aim. If you know they got small heads, you still aim for the head. You don't aim past the face. It's not like the heads got small all of a sudden. Like, how do you look at a person? The only way you miss is if you moving and you preemptive. Ain't no way you gonna stop. There is no way you're gonna stop and then aim at the face and then aim in front of the face and then shoot. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's not real. That's not real. Killing Floor 3? I think this is Killing Floor 3.
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
Let's start the party.
Yeah, this is Killing Floor 3. This is a very big horde mode, Godjill. Very big. Also for Kitty, very gory. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Coming in March.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards.
Jeff
We have
still got
so
them
much
big
more to
bodyguards
share
at the
with
front
you.
of each row.
When we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life
Don't tell Lunar.
and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say
I'm gonna let him say what he's gonna say, because I got something to say about this too.
People in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
All right.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
So, here's my thing. Layoffs should not be happening at all. Because whenever layoffs happen, suddenly the CEO of a studio that suffers layoffs suddenly gets a big old bonus check. That should never happen. So, it is not people's fault. It is studios thinking, like, if we lay off people, we can pay the CEO more, which should never be the case.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking.
Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
See, he knows. This guy knows. He knows. Let him cook. Let him cook.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
This man deserves the world.
Omega Day, 26.
This man deserves the world.
We witnessed the end of the old world and the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization, forging souls into steel, turning hope into a hunt.
Yo, Ozzy, what's good, man? Good to see you.
Of humanity. For Starfall.
Rise, partner. Our hunt for Starfall begins. Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
Also, Blaziken, I haven't mentioned you by name the entire time you've been here. My apologies. Welcome as well. I know it's been a minute, but I want to acknowledge everyone who's here. Halster, Blaziken, Ozzy, Kitty, Gajil, CDs, everybody. Steel Hunters.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun.
Don't
All right, and now
mention
proud
Transformers.
Beautiful games.
Quiet,
I've
Jeff.
seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Don't say nothing about Transformers unless you're showing Transformers. That bothered me. That bothered me so much.
welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Borderlands!
You know why I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody? And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
Show me gameplay. Show me that goodness.
As you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Gameplay. Gameplay. Was that a person's? Gameplay. Ooh! Yo! I'm sorry. Was that a pod racer? Was that a pod racer? Bro, we got grapples. What is that? What was that? What was that?
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Oh, we're playing Borderlands 4. Oh, I'm...
My sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
What?
And I.
Clive and Tekken?
The only fantasy here is yours. Our flames burn as one.
I don't even have Tekken.
There you go.
What is he doing there?
Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4
Grand Theft
Beyond,
Auto 6.
and Monster Hunter Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations, Rockstar.
That shouldn't be a surprise.
Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super
Warhammer
Mario
40K
Kart
Space Marine 2.
Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2. Congratulations, Arrowhead.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now the
Tons of
nominees
people
for
played
Best
that.
Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larian. Now your nominees for Best Art Direction:
Black Myth Wukong
Black Myth
or
Wukong,
Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Metaphor Refantasio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor Refantasio.
I kind of not surprised that Metaphor got it because of that unique art style. So that kind of doesn't surprise me.
Coming in 2025.
Playing for keys for no losses. Dripping around with no frosting. Look at the team, our bosses. Paying our dues when we don't care what it's costing.
But, I'm gonna need to look at that Borderlands 4 trailer again. We got a brand new Siren. Also, who's that big Joker? Who's the big Joker? Now you're thinking with Portals.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate of the world shall be decided soon.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
Ain't that Mecha Break? That looks like Mecha Break. Whew, you gotta be fast. Was that a takedown? Yep, Mecha Break. On Steam and Xbox.
K-Vess. This is your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates and pull off the greatest heist the Outer Rim has ever seen.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell
You
the
bored?
music. It sits
I'm
at the
bored of
emotional
games that don't
core of
interest
this
me.
Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
All right, turning the desktop audio off because I'm pretty much already gonna get plenty of copyright claims just because I left the music on. But this will be perfect time for me to actually speak now. Borderlands 4, okay? Do we have two factions fighting each other? Like, who is the lady with the giant mech arms? And who is the dude with the giant cloak and the multiple of, like, enemies? I also want to know more about the new Vault Hunters we're going to be playing. Who's the new Siren? Because y'all know I love to play the Mage class, the Siren classes. And who's the big Joker? Along with the other two people, who are they? I have so many questions. Also, the art and the way Borderlands 4 looks, it just keeps getting better every game. Like, Borderlands 3 was great visually, but Borderlands 4? Yeah. I want to know more about that. Also, Elden Ring Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain and Borderlands 4, yeah, they're gonna dominate my time completely. Yeah, Night Rain. What you mean? And that low blow with Transformers? No, you can't say the Transformers name and you not show nothing. Like, oh, that big old mech gang kind of gives you a Transformers feel. You're wrong for that, Jeff. You're wrong for that, Jeff. It's been officially over a year since they announced that we would hear anything from Transformers Reactivate. And now we have nothing. No, I wasn't a fan of that. "21 Pilots." Maybe they forgot to reactivate? Oh, you laughing? Oh, you laughing, huh? Oh, that's funny? That's funny? That's funny to you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there has been no news about Wonder Woman either. Nothing about Wonder Woman. I haven't even seen the most recent episodes of Arcane. I'll have to watch for myself at some point. Once I get the chance. And now we get sound back.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look
Kitty,
at this
how
very
dare
exciting
you.
brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards.
How dare you? You speak heresy. You speak heresy, Kitty. Oh. Who's fighting? I'm sorry. Are we playing Ip Man? Ready? Ready for what? Virtua Fighter?
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
It better be Transformers. Stop playing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1915.
tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out the brand new
Yakuza. I'm calling it. It's a brand new Yakuza. It just looks like a brand new Yakuza.
music, your seven grace. Let's sing together. Let's keep on singing another day. With music I'll never stray. Sweet as I'm around.
That was a lot of blood. You are not blocking a strike from a guy that big. Project Century. Huh. Interesting.
That's right. RGG Studio, nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD.
The legend himself,
An industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
Hideo!
TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。 もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first.
I'm about to say he's saying it quite a bit.
The role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけれども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting.
I understand why the guy has like a whole clipboard of everything Hideo is saying.
Projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Okay, Astrobot, Balatro or Balatro, Black Myth Wukong,
Come now and travel.
Shadow of the Earth Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
We shape our own destiny.
Metaphor
with our
Refantasio.
own hands.
Either Shadow of the Earth Tree or Wukong.
The winner is Astrobot.
I'm okay with Astrobot. I'm okay with Astrobot. I'm okay with Astrobot.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team Asobi back home, all of you, really, this is for you. Game direction is, of course, like as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Okay, Astrobot winning some good awards. Okay, I'll give him that. I will definitely give Astrobot that. Now, where's Transformers at?
Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Saber and Universal. Torok. That's the first thing that popped into my head. It's Turok. I called it. I called it. CJ, good to see you, my friend. The moment I've seen, the moment I saw the Tomahawk.
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
They arrived without...
Gajil's tired of this game so much.
Crushing all resistance.
New enemy type?
They stole our citizens' homes.
Looks like a new enemy type.
Minds. And something much, much worse. Their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
So now they've added alien zombie invasion to Helldivers 2.
Together, we will save our people from this.
Yo, Killer Bean, good to see you, my friend. Hope life has been treating you well.
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny. Who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Woo! Okay, Rebecca.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno.
I can see Kyushu doing one of these trailers. Your voice acting is pretty good. Oh, thank you.
Tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
The man in the wall.
Realize what I am asking. But you, of all people, understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Tenho, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup!
Entrati, get me out of here!
Don't trust the smiling man. The smiling man is the big bad. Yep.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Amidst them being sued by Nintendo for infringing on Pokemon. I gotta get tissue. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Did you know they changed the mechanic in the game? Yeah, when you send out your pal, they throw out a spherical. They don't. They aren't thrown out a spherical object anymore. They just appear in front of you. Yeah, I heard about that. Ain't this Wuthering Waves? Yep, Wuthering Waves dropping on the 2nd of January. Oh yeah, CJ, you missed some new announcements, like Elden Ring Night Rain and Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, and a brand new Witcher.
creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
Yeah, we're gonna go over the games, the big games that got announced.
Back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Ten years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
Shovel Knight is a good game, though. It's very
And
good.
now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Balattro's gonna be on this
Best
list.
Debut Indie.
Animal Well, I heard about that. Balatro. Manor Lords? Pacific Drive is a good one, too. We need to get back to that. Balatro. It's gonna go to Balatro.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
To think it was one dude. Who we got for Content Creator of the Year? I don't know.
I appreciate that, but none of us are Local Thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk,
Who do we got for Content Creator of the Year? That dude in the top left?
team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at Playstack is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Stop playing and show Transformers. Already. Just show it. Doesn't look like Transformers. Wouldn't this be crazy if this was Neo 3? Like Neo 1 and 2, but wouldn't it be crazy if this was Neo 3? Huh? Look, I thought it was Sekiro until it said Capcom. I thought it was Sekiro too. Oh! Onimusha?
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Onimusha.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise now combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer.
I never got a chance to sit down and play the open beta that happened. I was playing other games and I never really got to start it.
With our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style. We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official
I can't tell if this dude's got a very high jacket collar or if he has no neck. I can't tell. Because his collar's high, but his shoulders are hiked up, so I can't tell if he's got no neck or if it's just a very high collar jacket. It may be both, no neck and a high collar. You could be right. That's a big creature. Just keep stabbing him until he bleeds out. That works too. That works too. That's after my dad's birthday. This thing drops after my dad's birthday.
A great hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
I don't want to hear nothing unless it's Transformers related. Stop playing with me. Stop teasing me. Just show me Transformers. That's all I require from you. Now another open world gacha game. Oh yeah, this is definitely a gacha. You can't have all these characters that look as good as they do, and you can earn them in gameplay. No, you gotta get currency to get 10 pulls for the 0.005% chance to get those 5 stars. No, this is a gacha. This is a gacha. Just salty? Oh no, your saltiness is warranted. Because Grand Blue Fantasy Relink gave us a blueprint. It gave us a blueprint that no one has been following.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
Ah, the ever-trusty dropkick.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws,
Astrobot,
and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations, another win tonight. I think that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree,
Elden
Final
Ring,
Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Elden Ring,
Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor: ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor: ReFantazio. Congratulations, Ashina Shojima. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Queso, Illawan, Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K25, and WWE 2K24. Gotcha. And the Game Award
I vote
goes
Kyushu.
to
Well, thank you,
EA
got you.
Sports FC 25.
I
Now
appreciate it.
our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold,
Unicorn Overlord.
2, Kunitsugami: Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord. And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2. Congratulations to all those winners.
Did you catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to entertainment.
Oh!
Wait.
Yo, Kitty with the super chat. Kyushu92 for Content Creator of the Year. Well, thank you.
Know that? Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Oh! Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop. Oh.
Make it stop.
Crytek?
It started in the swamps.
Is this Crysis?
Moved to the mountains.
No, this is... No, this is the Hunt Showdown. And is that Post Malone?
There's something new on the move. And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
It's showtime!
Astrobot is an amazing game. The kittens love it. Well, they know about the new update coming up for it, where it's getting more stuff.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Did it show anything about the upcoming Wolverine game? Nope, they haven't shown anything for Wolverine. They haven't shown anything for Transformers. They haven't shown anything for Wonder Woman. They did show some stuff for Borderlands and Elden Ring and the like, but...
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yup. Bang! Time to become the knight. Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
Kyushu, can you do the Kendrick Lamar mustard? No, because I don't even know what that is. Is this the Snoop Dogg performance?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs.
Have I been playing Marvel Rivals lately? I played one match so far.
To all players watching at home, access will be granted to everyone on December 17th, whether you're a Netflix member or not. Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
Snoop don't age. He may have some gray hairs, but he don't age at all.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
You see, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more, but you had to wait until the next game, or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
I don't know where the narrative is.
Has pulled us back into the light.
I don't know where the narrative is for Destiny.
Bricks with which it is built.
It's either going to be Fortnite,
Fight for freedom. Will you?
Helldivers 2, or Final Fantasy 14.
Man, them were some dope-ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
Kitty called it. Kitty called it.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us.
Show you the rest of the trailers.
And our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Joker, don't go off by yourself. Stay with everybody else. He about to go back downstairs and sit back down. You ain't see everyone else walk off to the
Arrowhead,
side.
and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
You keep saying brand new game from Beloved.
Who? Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, I didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening? Drew, what was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Ghost Town and Hello Games.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
Netmarble.
Of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Renan's Rest.
A Game of Thrones game? But it says Netmarble.
Thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use
So I'm already suspicious of this being a mobile game.
but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
One of the worst seasons to end a show in the history of television.
They have to be stopped.
If this is a mobile game,
John, I will see it done. Like it or not, winter is coming.
no.
All right, Hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter
now
You
brings the
you
Monster
don't even
Hunting action
show
to
what
mobile,
platform it's going to
letting
be
you
on?
take down epic
Already
monsters on the
suspicious.
go. We're excited to introduce Season 4 Rora's
How do
from
Wolverine,
the
Iron
Wind.
Fist, and Psylocke play?
Introducing
Don't know. I
Switch
only played the
Axe,
Hulk.
Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Imagine fumbling a show so bad it went from love to hate. It couldn't be me. That's what happens when you have people that want to rush and get done with one show to do a show that never sees the light of day. Ain't that crazy? D&D rushed season 8 of Game of Thrones to do like this TV show on Star Wars, and it never got made. Meaning that they rushed season 8 of Game of Thrones for literally nothing. For literally nothing.
It begins. Another battle.
Let's get this done.
Double Dragon Revive.
It's time we settle this. Shadows surround you. Let's go. No time to waste.
Oh no, it could have been great, but it's too late for that now.
Feel the dragon's wrath.
It's too late. Can't redo it. What's done is done. And Game of Thrones will always be known as a show that was great in the beginning, but fell off hard in the end. Because the directors got lazy. October of next year. Don't show me solo leveling unless it's coming to consoles. Don't show me solo leveling unless it's coming to consoles. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time.
You are all weak. Who is your king?
You call.
Are you the king of the humans?
Arise.
Power your dreams. Advanced by AMD.
Longing, ambition, vengeance, powerful emotions that fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us? Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
You all know the drill. Run your routes,
clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back.
Yes, because we all know how good it is to see Abby again.
Dina, run! This way! Hurry!
I have to finish it.
Oh, they're just saying that The Last of Us Part 2 is coming to PC. Oh, don't nobody care about that. I'm sorry. Don't nobody care.
You can't stop this.
Last of Us Part 2 doesn't need a remaster. It looks good enough on its own. Why y'all trying to promote a game that doesn't need a remaster?
Please welcome from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh, yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it.
Oof. Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
If you look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
I am an Echidna warrior.
All I wanted was to be a dragon.
It's either going to be Arcane
Looking for something connected
or Fallout.
something important.
Arcane or Fallout, but I'm feeling Arcane. I'm
And
feeling
the
Arcane.
The Game Award goes to Fallout.
Ah. Arcane or Fallout, but okay. Oh, brother, these girls stink!
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
So my thing is, I heard
Congratulations
that
to
Fallout was a good
Next up,
show.
we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here. Is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage. Assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
So, futuristic Payday.
Plant the explosives at the window. Hang in there, we're almost ready.
Divided the enemies line up one by one like a real foot soldier. Stand my ground when I stare them down, cause they can't control us.
Diving in 3, 2, 1.
Run up the system right, let the people right for the real takeover. This is the takeover.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet.
Me, Grimlock, want
Despite a seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu.
Kitty's right, we're
Now,
past
here's a new
want.
look
It is a need.
3.0 of Honkai Star Rail coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Can I be honest? I feel like there's just way too many gacha games out there. I understand it has its group of players, but there's just so many gacha games out there. It is ridiculous. Where do people get the money to constantly pull for characters on a consistent basis? Do they turn that into a YouTube career, just pulling stuff? I think the last time I played Honkai Star Rail, last time I played it, I think I was still near the tutorial. Many don't. They go broke or close to it if they play a lot.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your
Let me stop. I'm sorry. I'm acting like a clown right now. Please forgive me. I am definitely not unmuting this because I ain't trying to get no copyright claim from Snoop. Can I do some voices or something? Voices like what? CJ, my voice is not at 100% efficiency because I got a very, very stuffy nose and I've been in the middle of coughing fits. So I'm not at my best for voices at the current moment. Not right now, but look, it is 10 o'clock already. This is supposed to be lasting all the way until 11. They need to show Transformers or Wonder Woman or Wolverine or basically any other game that got my attention. That dude know the song. You see him? Already had the words in his mouth. Look, a person can hope, okay? They can hope, but I know. So, okay. Here's my question to everyone right now while Snoop is rapping and everything. What do y'all think of the Game Awards so far? Because I haven't asked you guys that for the past, 2 hours? Yeah, for 3 hours. Yeah, I haven't asked you guys. What do y'all think of the Game Awards thus far? There's only been like a handful of things that really got my attention. Elden Ring Night Reign, Borderlands, Witcher 4. Three out of 10. We'll see. Because there's still some more Game Awards left, but there's only been like a handful of stuff.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight, and Snoop's now in Fortnite.
Yo, Cyrax, what's going on? You're late to the party.
And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol
2 out of 10 so far.
Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
It's crazy how my sinuses keep switching sides between, okay, this side's gonna be stuffy, and this one's gonna be clear. Then it switches over to, oh, this side's gonna be stuffy, and this one's gonna be clear. How about they both just feel clear? I just found out this was going on today. I've been sick. Don't worry, I understand. I've been going through bouts of like having a sore throat and, you know, coughing and having a nasal congestion. So don't worry, I understand how you feel. I understand completely how you feel. Been getting that OJ in, them cough drops in, everything else. Six out of 10 for you. It's been all right.
Zelda's adventure begins.
It's been all right.
Monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha! A delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda.
Some good games were shown, but I need a Transformers game. Yeah.
To learn how you use them is up to you. The
There's
Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah, and Black Myth Wukong to win Game of the Year. Yeah. We need that to happen
You're
too.
In a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. A cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed.
Anything really good? I mean, Borderlands 4 with some gameplay. Elden Ring Night Reign, which is a brand new game for Elden Ring coming out.
PC Game Pass.
The Witcher 4. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. There's been quite a few. Good entries for new announcements. Still waiting on some anticipated ones. Like I just want to hear something about Transformers. That's all I need to hear.
I'm done holding back.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com.
Yeah, we'll go through the list of the new games that got announced, like the big major ones that got all of our attention. We'll go through those.
PvP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
I have no idea who you are.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Who doing some construction work in the background? What does that sound? So we got Astrobot. Rebirth got some good music. I haven't really heard the music for Metaphor. Where's Elden Ring's music? Stellar Blade. Either Astrobot or...
And the Game Award goes to... Final Fantasy.
You cannot beat One Winged Angel. I don't care, Metaphor. You cannot beat One-Winged Angel at all. It is the music. It is the reason why people say, do I hear boss music? Metaphor heard that boss music, and that's why they didn't get it.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited, I have no words.
Reasonably speechless. He's fine. He's perfectly fine.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Heard that Stellar Blade had some God music, but I haven't played it yet. Stellar Blade is good. It's very good.
私は今回のこの TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したこと。
Oh yes, it has some good music.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
Hey, it's Clive! How long have I been under the weather? A couple days. It started in Monday, then it got more intense on Tuesday. So, maybe about a good couple days.
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game. With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Don't let them escort you off.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I was kind of concerned that the music was going to start playing, and I didn't want them to do that to him because the music for Rebirth was really, really good.
And now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Sonic Racing is back? Sonic Racing. If you just had Shadow step into the screen and just show me an open city, I would have lost it. But we can't get everything that we want.
A ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900s Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All right, so here's the big Mafia trailer.
Are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family? I do. To become a man of honor, repeat these words.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh has to burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Mafia, the old country. Coming summer 2025.
Summer 2025. Now, more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well, Balatro,
Balatro.
Laser Eyes, Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again.
Not surprised.
Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game: AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, Local Funk. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations.
See,
Ninja
I
Turret.
said Final Fantasy VII, but I looked at Senua thinking about
Voice.
that.
Started with 30, down to these 5.
Black Myth.
Wukong,
Black Myth.
Genshin Impact,
Black Myth
Elden
Wukong.
Ring, Shadow of the
Black Myth
Erdtree,
Wukong.
Wuthering Waves,
Black Myth
Zone
Wukong.
Zero. And the Game Award, 100% by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science.
Yes!
All right, there's still more
Yes!
Game Awards to go.
Yes!
More Game
Yes!
Awards ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new Shooting Star scene for the first time anywhere.
Player's choice. Player's choice.
Jump into this life, falling through the rings of sunshine, explore and fantasize, pick an outfit for this ride, trying out all styles, and don't leave any friendships behind. Add a final touch, snap a photo so adventures can rewind. The world is full of surprise all the time. Make a wish and your dreams will come to life. Soaring high into the arms of clear blue skies. Roam the fields so green, the breeze is picking up. It's time to rise. The star will be your final light. The dress brings out your smiling eyes. So hold still and your courage will leave stars plenty behind. Soaring high, the chase so wild to return and tell it. With your talents, make some friendships and feel alive. To harvest joy and sunlight, to never get
Pardon me.
so much more ahead in life. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Together till infinity. Yeah.
Okay, somebody got some pipes.
Everything I've done for my family.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
They want you to get accustomed to the Mafia franchise. I honestly feel like you don't need to move your mouse that much in order for the cursor to move just a short distance. Y'all doing too much with the mouse. Why you slapping the mouse halfway across the desk? The sensitivity ain't that high for your average person. You ain't got to do all that extra.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan.
It is,
but yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
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 What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
You need to cool it because Laura Bailey's husband is a very big dude.
Just on the inside.
Travis Willingham is a tall
I
man.
have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
What's your name?
Jacksepticeye? Okay, there's a lot of YouTubers in this. I saw Jacksepticeye, I saw Moist Critical.
Sounds like.
Who else was in that? I saw a lot of YouTubers in
Now
there.
to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us.
Rebirth.
Sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour! I will show you a world with honor!
The heartbeat of the lost one.
Senua.
I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that.
Silent Hill 2.
Years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
It's either Final Fantasy or Metaphor.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor. ReFantasio.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞をいただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor ReFantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
There's no way. There's no way. Okami! There's no way we're getting an Okami sequel.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
The continent of Pyrel. A land soaked in blood by the battles of those who seek peace and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greyleans.
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
I have my own mission, seeking out my Greyling comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted Providence.
Family came in and checked on me. It's starting to get laid out, so it's starting to get late, so family's starting to wind down, so I gotta bring it down. I gotta bring my volume down a notch. But
This is our mission.
my thing is we are getting a brand new Okami game. I couldn't really see your comments because chat kind of froze up. But yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we're getting a brand new Okami game by Hideki Kamiya. Didn't he? Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Don't do like last Game Awards where I scream and family checks on me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll try my best not to. I saw John Wick. Everyone automatically loses.
Oh, Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we
And the thing is, when you get the Muppets, they will clown you regardless.
And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create.
Statler and Waldorf are G's. Yeah, they are.
for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show.
All right, let's call it. Yeah, Wukong win. Yeah, Wukong. I'm calling it right now.
One of
Wukong.
our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
What game is this? The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Does that say Porsche? What happened to the 5 aces?
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please blame him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
You know, that's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
That voice does not fit that face. There's a lot of product placement. I'm seeing Sony, I'm seeing Porsche. I'm seeing Adidas. From the studio that brought you Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, The Last of Us. Oh wait, is this Naughty Dog's brand new game? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the
Tati
trailer
Gabrielle.
you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the
Yeah, it's
biggest
interesting.
honor of the night.
Needs to know more.
Over the past decade, 10
Here it
distinguished
is.
titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Here it is, the game of the year. Black Myth Wukong.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics.
This guy
They knew
cooking.
that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Here we go, Game of the Year. Man, it feels not too long ago when we were here listening to the score of last year's Game Awards.
Fluky! It's Fluky!
I can't scream like I want to.
But it's Fluky!
Yeah. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Black Myth Wukong. This dude's got an army of flutes ready. Whew. We're coming up to the end of the song. Black Myth Wukong. Whew. Black Myth Wukong, come on.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
I'm okay with Astrobot. I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. I am okay with Astrobot winning. Okay? I'm okay with Astrobot winning. Did I want it to be Black Myth Wukong? Yes, I did. Let me tell you why Astrobot won. People like cutesy things. People like wholesome family stuff. They really do.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you.
Look.
It's you guys as well.
I know Black Myth Wukong is up there for it should have been Game of the Year, but
I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that.
it's something like Astrobot that kind of wins a lot of the time as well. And one thing that was telling me like, oh, this might go in Astrobot's favor was the fact that it kept winning so many awards. Sure, Black Myth Wukong did phenomenally well.
Huge privilege to be potentially the first.
But I feel like the cutesiness and the wholesomeness of Astrobot kind of won out in the end.
Really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. You know, Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great.
A game that hasn't been out for 2 full months. Astrobot?
I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality.
Interesting, ain't it?
And inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed?
I'm going to bed. Salty, y'all be good and see you. I know, Kitty. I know. I know. I know.
We want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
What's going on? Yes, I'm Ramil. Just wanted to ask if you'll give Wuthering Waves a try when it comes to PS5. Maybe.
The future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you, happy holidays, and have a good night.
Well, that was the 2024 Video Game Awards, and Astrobot won out. Interesting outcome. Interesting outcome. Okay, I think that's it. Salty? Yeah. Well, Astrobot won Game of the Year. Astrobot won Game of the Year. Wow, you're late. Usually go this late. Only when it's the Video Game Awards. So what is the best game announced? Elden Ring Night Rain. So I'm here on IGN, so we can go through the list. We can go through the list real quick. So let's see. So we got. It's a long list of stuff that got announced, so I need to roll it back just a bit. I need to roll it all the way back near the beginning. I'm gonna play it myself tomorrow, see if it's any good. Let's see. All right, let me go back up. So, what we got was Ninja Gaiden Rage Bound. Let's see. Shadow Labyrinth. Let's see. The Witcher 4. Elden Ring Night Rain. Let's see. Borderlands 4 as well. Yeah, Borderlands 4, Untitled Gen Design game, an Okami sequel. And Tekken 8 is getting Clive as a playable character. Virtua Fighter is coming out as well. Yakuza Like a Dragon dev. RGG Studio announces Project Century. Turok Origins. Warframe 1999. The first Berserker Kazan. Onimusha Way of the Sword. Wuthering Waves official PS5 trailer. And I think as far as like games that interest me personally, I mean, Okami 2, like that's a big thing. We're getting a brand new Okami game. And that's pretty much all the major ones that that's pretty much a major majority of games that are coming out that have my attention. A whole lot of y'all upset. What happened? Astrobot won Game of the Year and not Black Myth Wukong. I think I know why Astrobot won, because it was a wholesome platformer that didn't demand too much of you, and so more people were inclined to play it, whereas Black Myth Wukong, it was a difficult game. It was a difficult game. Even though it was fantastic, it was still difficult, and some people would have a hard time with the game. And I think people resonated more with a game that you can just pick up and play whenever you want without a shadow of a doubt, like, oh, I can get through this game and I can enjoy myself without ever feeling like, oh no, this boss keeps killing me over and over and over again. So more people are more inclined to play through it completely. So I feel like that's how Astrobot won, rather than Black Myth Wukong winning, due to the fact that Black Myth Wukong is an absolutely phenomenal game. So I think that's how it won out. Also, we didn't get anything for Transformers or Wonder Woman or anything Marvel related. Not that it's that big of a deal, even though for Transformers there really is no excuse for why they are quiet. But yeah. So I thought this Game Awards was all right. We got some big announcements gaming wise, which I think are extremely significant. But other than that, it was okay. The guy talking about helping people who got laid off from gaming studios, his speech was great, his time was great, and then we got the one guy from Larian, him talking about like being like calling out gaming studios that treat their people well, and also calling out gaming studios that don't treat their people well. He was cooking with his speech as well. Everything else was all right, but really I was just here for the game announcements. And I got them. I mean, we're getting a brand new Okami. We're getting a new Elden Ring spin-off game, a co-op spin-off game. So, I mean, I got some stuff that's going to definitely keep me occupied. I'm definitely, you sick man, I'm not at my best right now, so you'll have to forgive me if my voice isn't at 100% and if I sound kind of nasally. But overall, as far as like this Game Awards, I saw some stuff that definitely has my attention for next year, and I am looking forward to it. I'll look at all this stuff later. For right now, I am going to go ahead and bring my face right back over here. And then I can talk to you guys just a tad. and then I'm going to call it quits because it's already like 11:15, and probably get myself some orange juice before the night is over. But yeah, I'm at 72%. I'm at 72%. But this was an all right Game Awards. I really feel like Black Myth Wukong should have won. Because I was just thinking, like, if Black Myth Wukong won Game of the Year, this would put China on the map as far as, like, video games, and it would really put it... But one thing I want to note is that a lot of the Game of the Year nominees were, like, from studios that were outside of America, which I think is good because America has gotten, I want to say, stale in certain areas. So I'm grateful that we had a whole bunch of nominees for Game of the Year that wasn't in America, because America needs to catch up with everybody else. Let me be real. But overall, I did enjoy it, but I just thought it was okay. Like there were like a handful of things, like maybe on my two hands I can count, that really have my attention, from Witcher to Borderlands 4 and Okami 2. So a good sizable chunks. Didn't it break records in buys? Yes. It did break records in, I want to say, less than 2 weeks. I want to say it sold, like a sizable million, and it's already grossed over $1 billion. And that was information from like 2 months ago. So Black Myth Wukong has already sold phenomenally. But sales of a video game is not something that will push a game to Game of the Year. It is how much people like playing it and whether or not they'll play it more often that can determine that. And Black Myth Wukong, as great as it is not a game for everyone that anyone can just pick up, because it is difficult in some areas. Whereas Astrobot, while it seems like it can have its own share of difficulties, it is something that even kids can pick up. And I think that is something that a lot more people tend to resonate with, because not everyone wants to struggle. A lot of people just want to pick up a game, play through some stages, and then call it a day, or go as long as they want without fear of like, oh, I'm going to be spending it over an hour on the stage because it's so tough. So I think Astrobot won simply because it was accessible to everyone from any walk of life in the gaming world, where they can just pick it up and just play it and not have to worry about like, okay, I need to learn bosses' patterns and, be meticulous with how I play. So I feel like Astrobot won simply because of its ease of access as a game. But that's just me. I honestly feel like Black Myth Wukong should have won, but it won some good awards, so it's not all bad. But hey, we got some more Black Myth Wukong content on the way, so that's just more for Black Myth Wukong. But sorry. Don't let Black Myth Wukong not winning Game of the Year just put in your head like, oh, it wasn't good enough to win Game of the Year. No, it was good enough. It was. The fact that it was able to get to a Game of the Year nomination just shows that it had what it takes. Even though Black Myth Wukong was that pretty in that giant fight, oh yeah. But people like cutesy things and family-friendly stuff, and they really like all that. Tickle in my throat. I'm gonna give me another cough drop before I go to sleep. I'm gonna get rid of this thing because I'm tired of it. But overall, I did enjoy this Game Awards, but purely for its reveal. And I am not upset. So you really recommend Wukong, huh? I absolutely do. If I don't recommend you any other game from this nominee list, I recommend you play Black Myth Wukong. It is absolutely amazing. But yeah. But I got some games and some trailers to look into. I'm going to look over that Borderlands 4 trailer and learn some more about Borderlands 4 and Elden Ring Night Rain. Learn more about that. And also make up a list of games I'll probably be playing next year. So before I head out, if I don't see any of you again for the rest of the month or anything, I just want to say thank you for making this an amazing year. I've been doing this full-time thing. I've been doing this full-time thing for like going on 2 years. It's going to be 3 years next year. And even though it hasn't always been easy, there have been plenty of hard moments. I just want to say thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for sticking with me all this time. Going to be at 80%. Looks like he's going to be at 50. What are you talking about? Where have you been? I'll be just fine. I'm in my prime. I'm having one of my Doc Holliday moments. I'll be a huckleberry. Well, good night. Got work in the morning. All right, Blaziken, thank you for sticking around. But I just want to say thank you to everyone for all the support you've shown me throughout the entire year. Not just recently, but just the entire year. It really means a lot to me as this channel continues to grow. And I'm just grateful. I'll drink some tea. I'm just grateful that I have people like you that enjoy what I do on a regular basis. So you really do make this job so fulfilling and so worth waking up to do. Thank you, Kitty, for the super chat earlier on. I think she's gone already. But yeah, I just want to say thank you. Thank you. And don't worry, I'll get well. I'm going to get some rest. I'm thinking about maybe taking a break tomorrow just so I can, like, recuperate. Unless I feel much better than I do right now, I'll probably take a break tomorrow. Just for myself and just relax, drink some tea, and try to get the rest of this out of my system before I come back on Saturday in order to, you know, continue with what I'm doing. So I'll probably rest tomorrow, but I'll let you guys know. But thank you. Thank you. Some rest and care will make a great difference. Oh, I know it will. I'll give me some tea before I go to sleep. But thank you for everything that you've ever done for me. For the entire year, I just want to say thank you. I'll tell you guys this again at the end of this year, but I just want to let you guys know now. So thank you. This is where I'm going to call it for tonight's 2024 Game Awards reaction. Yeah, you saw her. Yeah, you saw. But I'm done. All I can say to you is, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!